Alô, 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 alô. Boa noite. E minha cabeça flutuante. Ei, como é que vocês estão? Feliz carnaval. Nada importa, tudo é mentira. E essas coisas aí. Ai, vamos de Honkai. Vamos de Honkai. Cara, eu não consegui fazer muita coisa. Eu queria ter feito aquele evento da coisa de carta. Mas não rolou. Olha isso, eu tô curioso com a história, cara. Esse negócio pode deixar a história muito... A ideia da história ser imprevisível, então... Cada doideira que tá vindo tá sendo interessante. Ah, mas vamos perder tempo não. Tem muita coisa pra fazer. As histórias de Honkai costumam durar 3 lives. Mas não duvido que a primeira demore um pouquinho mais. Acho que não tem nenhum jogo virando essa semana, pelo menos. Tem Edfield pra gente terminar. Tem o Awa pra continuar. Mas às vezes a gente terminou. Genshin é semana que vem. Então acho que agora tá tudo em dia. Assim, essa semana a gente tem tempo pra jogar isso aqui. Aí... Tava fazendo a thumb dos vídeos do YouTube, você no YouTube. Boa noite. Tava fazendo a thumb do Blade. E o de Blade. O Blade novo, todo de vermelho. Mas... tinha outras coisas pra fazer também, não tá pronto. Mas eu achei legal. Esse do YouTube já viu ela. Essas ilustrações eu jogo no meu Discord, tá? Quem tiver curiosidade de ver o processo, ver um JPEG em tamanho grande, tá sempre no Discord. Eu sempre vou jogando lá à medida que eu vou fazendo pro pessoal dar uma olhada. E quando finalizo, alguma versão da coisa tá lá. Aí fiz um pouco desse universo divergente, que ele tá falando que vai acabar e precisava cumprir umas missões que eu não costumava fazer. As atribuições mudaram, agora a gente manda o personagem de um jeito diferente, mais simples. Não precisa de personagem para enviar, você só envia a atribuição, escolhe o que você quer. Então quem não tem... Quem não tem personagem... Quem começou o jogo agora e não tem personagem não é penalizado por não conseguir. Vamos fazer massinha DPS enquanto o Elt tá de fora? Eu acho que o Elt tá aqui, né? Cadê a Marcinha? Infelizmente não tem a Noite Eterna, mas tem a Marcinha, a princesinha. Acho que o Márcio da Caça tem equipamento?
Mr. Yang's here! Yeah! Did I just say that out loud?
O fone da caça tá certo. Relíquia também. Ah, tem coisa pra melhorar aqui. Mais ataque, nada... Talvez piorar, não entendi isso aqui. Mas enfim. Ela existe. Bota a massinha, o Velt. E tá bom. As atribuições agora você só envia. É mais tranquilo. Eu acho que eu só entrei pra marcar a presença. E fiz esse negócio de virar da sorte aqui na esperança de ganhar 100 tiros aqui que eles estão dando. Mas a chance deve ser mínima. Cosme Combate virou. Quer dizer, eu não tô fazendo, a guerra monetária virou. Dália e Aguan e Spark se juntam à guerra. Porque é verdade, a Dália não tinha recebido uma cartinha dela, né? Ah, e tem um Pura Ficção que virou aqui também. Poxa, eu podia ter feito... Mas é porque eu tava ocupado, eu tava desenhando. Se eu abrisse o jogo, eu ia me distrair e não ia fazer as thumbs, os desenhos. Hoje, depois em off, eu faço esse endgame aqui, o restante. E se a gente não tiver... Ah, a gente tem. E se a gente não tiver, a gente... Na próxima live já consegue um pouquinho mais. Eu tenho puxado pela... bonita aqui. E aí a gente tem um time de dot, só tá faltando ela. Queria ter a Noite Eterna pra time de Memo Sprite, porque de vez em quando tem pedido. E o time da Castorice... Às vezes, sei lá, se eu pudesse botar a Marcinha no lugar, eu liberava... Ou o Trailblazer ou a Tribe, não lembro quem entra no lugar, mas enfim. E a Recines eu tenho. Então vamos de Siege. E quando a gente bater mais 1600 ali, a grande migração interastral. Pô, veio coisa, hein? Veio coisa. Que loucura foi essa? Por que aquele achievement, será que é de quantidade? Puxe 500 vezes. Ai, coisa de recordação novo. Esse aqui não era exclusivo do passe? Bem, não sei, não lembro. Lembrar de salvar esses de euforia aqui. E... caça? Ah, Sila. Eu quase nunca perco 50-50 essa porra desse jogo. Porra, Sila é foda. Sila. Eu arrasto sendo gracejante. Euforia nos traiu. Aqui não tem uma troca. Tem nada. Acho que a Sila... Eu nem tinha Sila, é verdade. Não ganhei porra nenhuma porque eu não tinha... Nunca tive ela. Que bosta. Ah, peguei alguns aqui. A gente consegue a roupa? Não, falta 1600. Eu tenho que fazer mais um pouco de ponto lá no negócio do xadrez. Antes disso, como é que tava o pilha aqui? Achei umas 3 vezes só. Não faz muito tempo. Não tem muita coisa. Não tem tempo pra entrar, né? Então vamos botar dizer que tem mais 10 aqui. A Dália foi a 35, 45. Não é gostoso perder um 50-50. Mas melhor levar só 45 tiros pra perder do que 90, 80, né? E à medida que a gente tiver 10, eu vou puxando sem muita pressa. Se puxar em off, eu puxo também. Tô muito preocupado com isso, não. Obtenha 50 personagens. Tem 50, 100, 40, relíquia, crédito. O resto eu fiz. Vamos... pra trocar eu preciso ir pro ponto de vista da Fury. Por isso que a quest não tava. A Fury tá de agente secreta. É interessante. Eu botei ela no time só pra gente andar com ela. Eu não tô explorando nada, não tô fazendo nada, porque... Se eu parar numas tangentes aqui, a gente não chega lá nunca. Tá gaguejando. Acho que só tá carregando. Que corpulento inesperado.
Tell the boss
Inesperado.
I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace.
Exasperada.
Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imaginae, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Muito bom que ela tá se passando pelo Blade. Gato dourada. Você faz alguma coisa? Não. Tá rodando mal. Ah, merda, não sabia que era batalha. Reiniciei o computador. Ah, não fala que o calor tá voltando não, cara.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Mountains grow, dragons rise. We can do it all.
Shall we unite our goals?
Volta em 70 graus. Sério.
Fine. I won't go easy on you. Stand down.
Incoming! Remember that. Together, we can do anything!
Cuidado com quem, onde eu tiro. Uma coisinha preto e branco.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Deve ser esse excesso de NPC.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Mas é por isso que ela é assassina, com essa carinha aí.
And let me see if you still have your eyes.
Aquelas fazendas de Durona, muito bom.
The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Mercedes
Isn't
da
a hunter
morte.
killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror and fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Ah, aqui é a sede do jornal. Tem que vir com o Trailblazer pra cá. Dancinha.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Só daqui muito maneiro. Boa. Falou de noite, ela muda, ela não tem a carinha. Saltitante de energia saltitante. Ah tá, você clica nele e você ganha restaura os pulos.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work!
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror and Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
The Phantasmoon games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Nah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, but we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costine!
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Eu montei um chance. Ainda bem que eu tenho um time.
Back against these reckless brutes.
Sim, morrer a gente não morre. Com o Daniel ali não tem como.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Calm your body and mind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
The long dream has vanished.
I won't go easy on you.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power of destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Remember that. Together, we can do anything! Calm your body and mind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Just you wait. I won't go easy on you.
Shall we unite our goals?
Let's write an ending like never before!
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. The long dream has vanished.
Calm your body and mind.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Together, we can do anything!
Clouds are easily scattered.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
This story is as we've written.
I won't go easy on you. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
That won't stop me.
I can't hold myself back!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Calm your body and mind.
My body still not strong enough.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sin-Wish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course time! You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, didn't you? If you let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened!
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about!
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me! I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Wow.
Good, good. All the best.
Sunny, será que eles deram Sunny também ou não? Sunny e o Daniel? Não.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission.
Eles estão conversando sobre algo tão importante do lado dos caras.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin, with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Our fortunes change.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Tide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
Clever one. So there's no point in keeping up this charade. You're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Eon? I harbor no such an unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sandwich Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, imagine they exist due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginations. The Sandwich Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginations who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence has run its course. That's why I want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you accept this job?
Depois, em algum lugar no distrito de Solaranjas.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sandwich Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
A caça como assunto principal, a divinação diz o seguinte. O hexagrama se resolve como fogo. A mudança ocorre na quarta linha. Isso vem sem aviso, incineração, morte e abandono. Isso é verdadeiramente sinistro. Com a preservação como assunto principal, a divinação se lê da seguinte forma. O hexagrama se resolve como paraíso. A mudança ocorre na quarta linha. Alguém pode saltar ou permanecer nas profundezas, sem correr em falhas. Avance e recue de acordo com as circunstâncias e você permanecerá imperturbável. Com a finalidade como assunto principal, a divinação diz o seguinte. O hexagrama se resolve como terra. A mudança ocorre na linha superior. Dragões se enfrentam em meio à vastidão selvagem. Seu sangue manchado, o paraíso e a terra igualmente. Esse é o presságio do conflito sangrento, que os caçadores de Estelarão estariam marcados com a má sorte dessas. Será que tem conexão com o antigo grande mestre? Um planar ler é muito difícil. Tô com uma afta na ponta da língua, tá incomodando, né? Com o plano Arcádia como sujeito principal, a divinação diz o seguinte. O hexagrama flutua entre terra e fogo. A mudança ocorre na linha superior. Nem totalmente luminoso, nem completamente obscurecido. Ele subiu aos céus no início apenas para descer de volta à terra. O que isso significa? A alegria se transforma em tristeza? Com o destino dos próximos 10 dias como assunto principal, a divinação diz o seguinte. O hexagrama flutua entre o paraíso e o trovão. A mudança ocorre na quinta linha. Para aqueles que apresentam moral e virtude, nenhum remédio é necessário para que a boa sorte siga. Então há mais figurões chegando? Quantas surpresas mais eles estão esperando?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Que hora. Caralho, no Sunday do nada.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe.
Pode não participar? Ou ele é obrigado a fazer alguma coisa?
Confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Eonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
A Tincho é aquela 4 estrelas que joga Mahjong. Do nada ela vira a de general. Aí é a coisa da boba. Então o pessoal a gente deve ver o Blade. E eu tô curioso pro visual novo. E o que isso quer dizer, né? Que vão ter versões novas jogáveis. Um tempo depois, em busca de itens roubados, um convidado indesejado se esgueirou silenciosamente no distrito dos laranjas. Ah, ela tá antiga.
But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Eu não vi o cartaz lá em cima.
A Furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions.
Não tinha visto ali em cima o Elt de Clay. E um guaxinim. Daniel com a lancinha, Marcinha com a câmerazinha. A Remiko toda elegante, até de raposa ela é elegante. E a gente, que nem uma lata de lixo. Pera, a gente tem o coisa com a loba? O bom da loba é que ela vai aplicar a fraqueza do Elch, né? Show.
Hey, little Furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me.
O detetive singento é o Ash Veil, pô.
On the ground, I might recall the spot. 10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest!
Oh, time to go!
Taco?
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy Furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Me tirou 10 conto.
That sneaky Furbo for you and get your money back.
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Nova forma imbuída com poder especial, pressiona o botão de habilidade para disparar flechas que interagem com mecanismos.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many Furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Tem coisa ali, hein? Tem o olho do VOD tá mexendo. Ah. Pega nele. Não sei o que a gente faz ali.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survived way more than any game.
A flecha não pega. Ah, tá, gente. A flecha pega o negócio. Pode ter um segredo. Enfim.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Let's get down to business. I can stroll around later.
Não deixa. Não deixa eu entrar. Pera, cadê?
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Que tá na geladeira?
Times do I have to say it?
E tem barra de boss e tudo.
Delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep.
Gostei dele.
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here.
Ele é da caça, né?
Delivery.
Oh, then she
Faz tempo que a gente não ganha personagem da caça. O último foi o Mose.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver
Caça
food.
não anda muito bem das pernas, mas vai que melhora.
Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind.
Isso o nome dele é narrador.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashrail, did you get your head caught in the fridge door of...
Ele é burro.
I feel
Ele é
like
vampiro e
I have to
burro.
wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective who... I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sin Wish Syndicate and those 3 Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Ele tem uma estaca no pulso. 2 estacas no pulso.
The chance of you initiating
Não é no coração, mas ele tem alguma coisa de
under 5%.
sei lá.
Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Enquanto isso, o raposo que fugiu da escola sozinho, na verdade, chamou a polícia.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
Ela ganhou consciência própria?
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imagine due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
Well, what kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course. Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had Imagine popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. The idiogenitive here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
Então, como vocês vão sair?
Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
Ela fez uma história inteira, uma escola inteira de refém.
She took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Hello,
Já tá aqui, né?
welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time! Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera.
Do Shinzo.
Don't you dare mess with me. I, Marge, am not someone you can
Será que ela trocou de roupa porque eu troquei a roupa dela? Isso nunca acontece.
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General
Ela que escolheu.
and General Huayan of the Zhu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Olá a todos, eu sou o Welt Yang, professor de História na Academia Grafia. Uma honra ter sido escolhido como professor mais popular desse ano. E continuarei me esforçando para formar mais talentos excepcionais para o plano arcade.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia!
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
Que tipo de programa é esse,
Have
galera?
you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
A honra dos generais do Chance. A reputação do Expresso, foda-se.
The Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Enquanto os outros espectadores na praça riem alegremente, você não consegue se livrar do arrepio que lhe percorre o corpo.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Fantasy Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Durante os Jogos da Lua Fantasma, numerosas aberrações e incidentes imprevistos ocorreram por toda a Planetária devido a fatores como milagres oferecidos por suplicantes, supersaturação de Maginouro e geração concentrada de desastres anormais. Todos os residentes e visitantes de outros mundos são aconselhados a permanecerem calmos, ficarem atentos aos relatórios de notícias do Departamento de Defesa contra Aberrações, manterem distância de zonas perigosas e aproveitar os Jogos da Lua Fantasma com segurança. Caso você encontre qualquer emergência, consulte as diretrizes de resposta. Podem aumentar consideravelmente suas chances de sobrevivência. Se você encontrar preso em uma anomalia desencadeada por um suplicante, afaste-se imediatamente e vá para casa. Durante esse tempo, não responda a nenhuma voz vinda de trás de você ou da sua direita. Aí a direita é um perigo. Casa é um espaço fechado ou semi-fechado adequado para habitação humana, geralmente contendo objetos como cadeiras, camas, pias, etc. Se a casa em que você está não atende a definição acima, leia imediatamente o seguinte: não há macacos dançando com dentes gigantes e nenhum lagarto preto pode ser visto na barriga da baleia. Permaneça imóvel e aguarde um aviso da segurança do Departamento de Defesa contra Aberrações. Os avisos de segurança do Departamento de Defesa contra Aberrações vêm de várias formas: transmissões, noticiários de TV, streams online e assim por diante. A cabeça do apresentador deve consistir em olhos, orelhas, uma boca e um nariz, não um abacaxi ou uma maçã. Relatório relacionado. Máscaras de euforia foram roubadas pelos enigmáticos. Substantivos e verbos na cognição dos cidadãos da cidade ternária foram trocados, causando caos em massa. Os perpetradores ainda estão foragidos. Se se perder e acabar dentro de uma esfera de influência de suplicantes, você pode se refugiar em um fragmento próximo do mundo das telas, mas observe, na vasta maioria dos casos, os fragmentos de tela não vão falar, não vão rir e não têm dentes. A zona segura da borda do mundo de telas mantém proximidade com os 3 eixos de coordenada dimensional da realidade. Se você perceber que o seu corpo está começando a se tornar bidimensional, volte imediatamente pelo caminho que você veio. Objetos que caem do céu em massa geralmente são chuva. Chuva é uma coleção de água não doce e definitivamente não telefones antigos de GA. Se você encontrar um fenômeno parecido, não responda a mensagem dos doces e não coma o telefone. Uma piada é uma informação projetada para induzir riso e não possui a habilidade de se mover. Uma piada afirmar que está indo para o casamento de sua amiga geladeira para roubar sua noiva escova de dentes elétrica, por favor, embarque no romance de ficção científica mais próximo e saia de lá. Relatório relacionado. Um tolo mascarado explorou o presente de riso para criar fenômenos de improbabilidade infinita na cidade do arco-íris e foi subsequentemente derrubado em uma operação conjunta da taverna e do Departamento de Defesa contra Aberrações. Nossa, já estamos no 102. Se você acabar ficando preso dentro de uma televisão, fique o mais perto possível da tela para maximizar sua presença na tela. Quando você ouvir canções infantis sendo cantadas em uníssono ao seu redor, não importa o que aconteça, não cante junto. Ao tentar o que foi dito acima, certifique-se de que você está dentro da TV. Não tente andar para dentro da tela. Relatório posicionado. Apresentador de programa infantil atrai público massivo com um despreocupado Reino do Conto de Fada, agora oficialmente classificado como um caso de sequestro. Lembrete amigável. Esse guia será atualizado e revisado após cada rodada do guia dos Jogos de Alô Fantasma. Certifique-se de ter a versão mais recente publicada para os Jogos de Alô Fantasmas atuais.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you
Chefe vermelha.
Did you get hurt when you ran away?
Ai, mamãe, me ajuda. Você mostra a Remil com a máscara estranha que a garota dizia pra você.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too.
Eu não prestei atenção o suficiente. Eu me tirei. Eu me deixei levar.
I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
A gente devia voltar pra escola agora e salvar todo mundo?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasm Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design?
Ela só não deixa ela me ganhar.
Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Nice.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Confiar na Sparkle?
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
A voz dela parece devagar, cara. Taverna do Fim do Mundo, localização Distrito Sul Laranjas, perto do escritório da organização Sinwish.
It's been a while since I've been home.
Faz muito tempo que parece que ela tá falando muito devagar, cara. Faz muito tempo.
I asked them to meet up with us later.
Olha a Remy que cresceu.
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Botar um time com a Remeco. E lá vai a gente mudar de time. Tem a vida Marcinha do Velt. gente bota a Rimeco e a Sparkle. Pô, eu não coloquei o time no campo. Consigo atravessar com os carros? Coelhinho aqui. E eu. Nem aconteceu ainda, a gente já existe. É aqui? Esse mapa é grande. A gente pode entrar na rua aqui.
A furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless.
Unlimited free drinks for 100
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Pelúcio aqui.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for bully! Great raccoon, you really came!
There's a furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Thank you for your interest in the research society.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
Ah, isso que tirou minha foto. Uma fuga e tanto. Você conta pra Rimeco sobre todos os eventos com jornalistas de tabloides te seguindo, sobre as reivindicações de compensação. Parece que o destino queria que vocês se encontrassem de novo. E talvez você acabe ganhando um pagamento bem volumoso durante o processo.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
O nome dele era Politizôncio?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Será que essa é a casa da Rimeko?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Você é rica?
It's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Somos os filhos. Pode deixar, mamãe. Pode deixar guardado tudo.
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Pegamos de uma caixa. O que está acontecendo? É um terremoto? A gente foi expulso da nossa casa. Então, esse é o nosso fim. Não, isso é liberdade. Tem um baú, mas ou tá aqui dentro, ou tá lá em cima. A cheia não mora aqui, gente? A cheia tá dormindo.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Vocês vão compensar a gente por isso.
Jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a claim. We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
Você quer que eu trabalhe de graça?
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Isso pode ajudar a gente a ter fama, né? O que você acha?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks.
Aí, ó, espionagem. Tática de espionagem, action. Me diz então, o que o presidente tem que fazer?
Company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Consigo entrar aqui e pegar esse baú logo?
What's
good.
Guia para iniciantes nos novos CEOs pelo online. Primeiro passo para se tornar presidente. Leia o manual de presidente. Como é que você começa a sua vida como presidente? Terminou de ler? Então vamos continuar. Li sim. Depois que você estiver aqui, você não pode ir embora. Sua querida predecessora ex-presidente. Ah, não, é um artigo difamatório, presidente. Não, olha. Só recusa isso aí. Eu já escrevi um novo. Eu fecho. O roteiro recém-escrito tá aqui. Vem chegando, eu sou o Pelonço e a satisfação é garantida. Presidente, dá uma olhada, tá tudo tranquilo para publicar? Revistas pelo online sempre apoiará o Raposo. A gente faz uma mídia positiva pra gente aqui fazendo a revista. Agora eu quero mostrar outra coisinha. Pode reivindicar recompensas aqui quando subir o nível do plano mais vendido. Acho que isso aqui é o negócio de reputação, sabe? Você fica depositando moeda e pegando nível, pegando recompensa. Acho que é isso aqui. Os assuntos do momento são todos reunidos aqui. Quanto mais você investigar, mais pode postar. Não se esqueça de trocar essas fichas arcadianas que você coletou por recompensas. E é meio que isso. Eu vou deixar as coisas com você agora, presidente. É, aqui é. Aqui tem reputação. E por enquanto não tem... Ah, a gente tem a máscara pra usar? A gente pode usar a máscara. Por enquanto a gente não tem a... Ô, caceta. Caminho novo? Então não tem... Cutscene, Eidolons aqui. Isso. Recompensa nível de bem-estar do pelo online. Ah, tem um cone aqui. Aumentou ferido do usuário em 12%. Eventualmente é bom pegar isso aqui logo. E quando a gente tiver um personagem de euforia não vai ter muita coisa pra fazer. Muitas coisas pra equipar. Pode te apresentar pra equipe, chefe. Beleza. Muito Guaxinim. Além de mim, indo para Príncipe, você ainda não conheceu o resto da equipe da Pelúncio Semanal, né? Muitos pelúncios estão surtando pra te conhecer. Eu vou te adicionar no grupo agora e te apresentar direitinho. E aí, tem um novo pelôncio aqui. Pelos novos, tem que tirar um selfie. Tem que tirar uma foto. O novo presidente está aqui. Pessoal, bom receber o novo presidente. Com um incrível guaxinim de beisebol como nosso presidente, a pelôncio semanal vai explodir. Ah não, desculpa, presidente. Salve, presidente, salve, presidente. Cadê a sua saudação? O Pelox estava spamando mais cedo, aí eu mutei ele. Acredito que eu não reconheci o presidente. Então meus olhos de pelôncio devem estar ficados cegos de postar. Ah, eu também vou mandar uma foto legal aqui. Grande Guaxinim, por que você não compartilha uma foto também? Aí todo mundo pode se conhecer melhor. Deixar uma impressão madura e profissional. Excêntrica e brincalhona, misteriosa e enigmática. Uma tela preta, que incrível! Eu adoro microexpressões do presidente. Seu Shin tá gritando pelo luxo e entretenimento. Hã? Eu não tô vendo nada, dica de nada. Ah, espera, eu tô atrasado. Eu cozinho não sei o que. Ih, agora não dá mais. Nossa, 99 fotos a mais. Peraí, cara. Desculpa, grande gatinho, eu mutei ele de novo. Ele tá spamando demais. Eu tô atrasado, eu acabei de ver isso. E a novo chefe, finalmente a gente tá ganhando novo chefe. Eu sabia que pelo online não ia a lugar nenhum. Sem alguém tomando as decisões pra gente. Ter um líder agora é tipo absolutamente fantástico, um balão mágico, sei lá. Ele escreve sem ponto, sem vírgula, sem porra nenhuma. Chefe, como tá seu dia? Tá tudo bem? Você tomou café da manhã? Almoçou? Jantou? Tomou lanche de meia-noite? Tomou café? Se precisar de alguma ajuda, pode falar comigo qualquer hora. O Félix está sempre aqui pra ajudar. Ele é chato mesmo. Entendi. Tá, os assuntos são sidequests, é isso? Investigue incidentes e publique posts para ganhar popularidade e transformar pelo lôncio semanal em um best-seller. Cara, tá muito difícil ler com essa língua machucada. Moda de rua, moda de rua. Vou botar esse que tem foguinho. Brick para resgatar foguinho 2. Investigar. Ah, eu mesmo tenho que ir. Alegria, melancolia. Olha, tem vários sentimentos ali. Então isso aqui eu vou ter que fazer eu mesmo. Tá, web pelo lôncio. Eu consigo ver esse vídeo? Ah, eu consigo. Ó, tem vídeo. Realmente tem um vídeo da do anime deles. Cara, imagina o trabalho que deram ele pra fazer isso, cara.
Trailblazing is just getting started.
Eles vão fazer um robô gigante. Mas não tem o que fazer aqui, né? É só pra ver. Fale conosco. Patrocinador. É isso.
That's all it takes. Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
É tudo.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Pera, manda engenharia informações da escola.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you?
Isso, faça preparo de campo lá, por favor.
I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Esperar seus companheiros chegarem, eu sair andando por aí. Não. Vamos continuar. Depois de um breve momento, Dan Han e Sunday chegam. Aí o Dan chega, então, bem... Eu meio que sou um participante agora também.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose.
A mulher só brota,
The fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see.
Só tenho lixo na minha cabeça.
So, you're that trailblazer Fuxuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express.
Quero muito que a Himeko ganhe uma nova forma nesse. E já que é a casa dela, já que ela finalmente desceu do trem,
When a diviner encounters someone
ela com certeza vai ter um papel importante na história. Eu gostaria que ela tivesse.
excited, 3 parts flustered,
Uma
3
subclasse?
parts curious, and
Já que ela continua de 5 estrelas, ela pra trocar o caminho, sabe? Que nem a Marcinho troca, que nem o Trailblazer troca.
Aura can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as
Bom, um personagem completamente novo.
signs above your forehead.
Seria legal se a gente já tivesse ela, mas talvez, provavelmente a gente vai ter que puxar de novo pela Himeko eufórica, sei lá.
However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all.
É que eu não tenho nada na cabeça.
You're really free to try any choice, to do anything you want. Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
As opções aparecem ali no cantinho da tela, ó. Esse é o jeitinho de Estelarol.
Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before,
Diz o que significa o Antivaro, por favor, porque eu...
The 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
Responsabilidade demais pra mim.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Não, fale com todo mundo. E deixa a Himeko por último. Tá, peraí.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
Sobre o Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Plain Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
Márcio Welch.
What? Those 2 are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
Relaxa, eu estou aqui com você.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Eita, Brasil. Xinguinho, quanto tempo. Como anda as coisas?
Thank you for your concern. I'm doing well. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
Madame Yao.
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
O Damião está te tratando bem?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
Ver quando tiver tempinho.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Ah, eu adoraria.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Ele não abre, né? Não. Caralho, Sunday, que loucura.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Ah, todo mundo sabe que você é um passarinho, né? E aí, Sandinho, eu posso trabalhar na sua máscara?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Não vai se empolgar demais, hein?
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
A gente vai virar inimigo? Espero que não, que o seu boss foi bem difícil.
Of the Phantom Moon games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
Qual o lance dessa máscara final?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Agora o Sunday vai embarcar no caminho da euforia.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's gain. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantom Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantom Moon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
Então, como é que a gente entra na
When I
taverna?
was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
Eu entraria no banheiro com essa porra. Ah, os enigmáticos de novo.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Já faz muito tempo. Muito tempo. Você tira... Ah, peraí. Oh, caceta. Ler é muito difícil. Isso já faz muito tempo. Você tira com sua própria cara. Quem queria lembrar isso depois de todo esse tempo? Bom, você lembra. Quando a Sparkle te conheceu, ela te contou um enigma.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Fantasy moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Reflexo.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dovebrook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Me conta. Quero ver tudo.
Not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
Brigona.
People who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Esta dos macarrões.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook.
Ela tem tipo 35.
Where's the...
Se formou aos 18, passou 15 anos fora. Tem 32. 33.
According to the business card, the tavern is near...
Alto interplanar existem algumas superfícies de água especiais. Alguns imagineiros especiais, tais como plataforma com olhos, aparecerão no reflexo da água, onde o desbravamento Omon pode ficar de pé e usá-las para explorar mais áreas.
Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Tá, então a gente pode se jogar aqui. Oh, peraí. Tem um baú ali pra pegar. Cadê o? Ô, caceta. Ah, tá. Tinha um negócio secreto ali. Eita. Nada aqui? Tem mais uma passagem.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
Me conta aí.
One day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. The voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. Oh, the Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
Fala em português, alienígena.
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters into dust.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
A gente vai achar essa lua fantasma.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on. Let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Subir no reflexo? Subir no reflexo.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Bottom. Transporte. Ô caceta.
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast shadow the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Traje de combate das garotas mágicas. Tinha conjunto? Ah, tem que ter, né? Conjunto de euforia. Ai, Sila, caralho. Aumenta dano crítico e aumenta dano de euforia. E de mesmo espírito. Ignora a defesa. Para cada 5 pontos de piada, ganha dano de euforia, causando. Ignora 1% de defesa até 10 vezes, 10% mais 10. Sabia que tinha. Sempre tem, né? Tem que ter. E o outro. Como é que eu vejo? Aumenta dano crítico. Aumenta a velocidade. Tente entrar em combate. Se a velocidade do usuário for maior ou igual a 120, 160, aumenta a chance de crítico. Quando o usuário uma perícia de euforia pela primeira vez, em cada batalha, aprimora a euforia de todos os aliados em 10. Esse é pra Yaguan. E esse é pra Sparks. Curioso. Talvez a gente vai entrar ali, né? O prédio que não é o mesmo prédio antes. Tava achando um prédio muito detalhado, muito importante pra ser só parte de quest.
trailblazer now.
Ah, tinha um baú ali. Ainda fiquei parado. Eu tenho alguma coisa aqui pra fazer, senão a gente tinha passado direto. Olhei e não vi o baú. Taverna do fim do mundo.
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
Adoro que eles adoram um bar também. Tem vários no jogo.
So this is the world's
Eu acho que veio até ali.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
Que guaxinim. Sou o grande jogador de beisebol da galáxia.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
Way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor?
Sorry, sold my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Faleceu. Ele tá vivo?
Alive-ish. It depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So he isn't exactly dead either. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
E a máscara ficou ali. Dá pra pegar? E o Yoshi veio? Cadê? Ele existe ali, ó. Tá ali. Tolo tropeçado. Um tolo impressionante agora está deitado no chão em silêncio. Comparado a antes, ele está pequeno e franzindo. Um tamanho perfeito para colocar no potinho.
Give me the same old, some dry jokes, shaking.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
Sou menor ainda. Eu sou menor? Eu vou de aguinha. Vamos pra casa carregado. Não, que tiver uma foto dessa porra.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Vou matar todo mundo e matar o macaco.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing
Tem um
that,
macaco bem ali.
what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Vou coletar as coisas aqui. Com licença, moço. Moço que não parece nem um pouco suspeito. Você tem macaco. Enfim. Banda é o quê? É uma fantasminha. Não tem o que fazer. Uma venda. Máquina de Cosmic Combat. Apesar que eu não lutei, né? Então não tenho dinheiro pra nada. Posso pegar o bolinho de lixo só porque eu queria, mas... Atacar cidades selecionadas incluir uma trinca, aumenta o ataque em 7. Para cada dado adicional do mesmo número, aumenta o ataque em mais 7. E dá pra... não dá pra resgatar mais nada. Os pacotes são caros. Aí usa outra moeda. Abra de sésamo. Abandone. Quer ver com as calças?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open
Jovem rapazola.
the toll with saying a joke, I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy.
Piada é com Trailblazer mesmo. Você solta um suspiro profundo. Parece que você vai ter que mostrar do que é feito. Piu! Você quer ver uma piada de verdade, mas será que você suporta ela? Se comporta e abre a porta logo. Piu.
And then
I said it. A joke.
Posso ficar em silêncio por um momento.
poor child, a bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Quero ver uma piada de verdade?
What?
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway?
Suporta.
Or there's no way I'll tell a joke. Interpret as you like. My Machiavelli above. I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to a door.
Outro ficou em silêncio por um momento. Atingida por seu pirável terrível, ela de repente explodiu uma risada aterrorizante. Como se fosse atingida por uma rajada de metralhadora antes de cair em um silêncio mortal. Comporta e abre a porta? A porta gosta mesmo de colecionar piada ruim. Será que talvez tenha um comediante em crise atrás dela roubando todas as inspirações de quem passa? Portas no caminho? Fumei todas.
I'm gonna break you open.
Receba.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, the fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only
Narrador.
dirty money, you know.
E um tolo fez um convite. O macaco é o Ahá.
I do. The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white. They're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Faz sentido.
Skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their
Gente,
trail.
o Dan tava no mesmo prédio que esse cara dorme. Acho que eles saberiam.
Mr. N, they're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep, you know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Ah, aqui que é a boate maneira.
Deja vu.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Estrela.
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Ah, eu tinha que cuidar desse lugar?
Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Poderia. Muito bem querido, parece estar vibrando. Pressione no canto inferior direto para entrar no interface de performance. Aqui é a ferramenta maravilhosa dos tolos mascarados. Toca uma melodia com ela e vai rolar uma coisa mágica. Tenta isso, cima, cima, baixo, baixo, esquerda, esquerda, direita, direita. Eu tentei. Ah tá, tem.
The steel frame actually opened.
É o código Konami, não é cima, cima, baixo, baixo, esquerda, direita, esquerda, direita, esquerda? Ou esquerda, direita, esquerda, direita? Não é bem isso, não. Vamos ver se tem pelo menos um easter egg aqui. Eu consigo pular? Consigo cair? Consigo, não.
The wristband here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Pô, tem um baú ali. Olha que maneiro.
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
So many sinks?
Yeah.
Why bring us here?
Tampa ali.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Parece banheiro.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom.
Sampo mesmo.
Well,
É.
this is my old friend, Sparkles.
Não tem interrogação no nome, eu sabe.
Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my number one buddy to the tavern for a drink?
É o Sampo mesmo? Tem dúvidas.
Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Vocês se conhecem?
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
Ele perdeu a máscara de participar do torneio? Porque eles são tolos mascarados.
What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
Passar no esgoto.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Não brinca desse jeito.
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom, and you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sampo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional Impact Drill. Sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Banheiros, por onde eu começo a procurar?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sampo?
Por aí tente sua sorte.
Are we gonna have a bladder competition today?
Caça tesouros privada. Sons violentos de água agitada vieram do balde, como se as preocupações humanas estivessem prestes a explodir. De repente, algo surgiu do esgoto. Mas que diabo é isso aqui?
Watch out, bro! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
Uma batalha? Ai, caceta.
Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
A música.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Come one, come all.
Remake DPS. Ah, pode ser outra batalha também, mas tem coisa aqui. Ah, tá fechada. Sons violentos de água agitada vieram do balde. Como se preocupações humanas estivessem prestes a explodir. De repente, algo surgiu do esgoto. Mas que diabo é esse aqui?
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
Quem é você?
Me? I'm a morning actor. Isn't it obvious?
Que motivo tem pra você ficar tão triste, ué?
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful.
Você conseguiu?
I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale.
bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
Por desgraça. Recebeu de graça. Não é o que você esperava, mas enfim, chat de modo ataque. Eu tô ouvindo alguma coisa. Ah, tem um senhor em lata de lixo.
Déjà vu.
Ah, ele é um professor. Ele já foi. Se aproxima da privada que irradia uma aura de poder supremo. Ela é, sem dúvida, feita de ouro maciço. Cada átomo que compõe veio de colisões de estrelas de nêutrons e explosões de supernova. Ainda assim, os tolos mascarados forjaram essa preciosa lágrima de estrelas em recipientes para guardar as preocupações humanas. Talvez aos olhos dele, essa fosse sua maneira de fazer uma piada cósmica. Você percebe o problema. Comparado ao trono gigantesco, você está pequeno demais para alcançar e mergulhar a broca na água.
Sampo? How did you get up there just now?
Não tem botão de pular, né?
Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Ao menos tivesse um botão de pular. Caralho. Um vaso selvagem. Cadê, gente? Eu tô ouvindo, mas ele... Não consegui pegar. Enfim, depois eu vejo isso. Eu vou ficar nas tangentes sem fim. Ah, desentupidor. Eu tenho salto interplanar que transforma os disparos de flash na forma de arco em desentupidores pela duração dessa partida de salto interplanar. Desentupidores podem ser presos aos lados de certas plataformas e se moverão junto com elas. O efeito original do arco e flash permanece inalterado.
What's this? A plunger?
VIP. O trono dourado tem essa aura deslumbrante de autoridade. Você está com medo real de escorregar e cair direto nele. Você força a broca dentro do vaso sanitário. De repente, o vaso sanitário começa a jogar água violentamente e algo emerge do ralo. Pode vir preocupações do Sparksy.
See, what did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever never harm my dearest, most beloved fans.
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
Lavagem cerebral neles?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a memetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Completamente delulu.
Is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
Não. Tem a ver com isso? Não sei. Ah, não tem. Tem? Não tem.
Who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Ué, e um bololô de preocupações ia lá saber quem é a gente?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Que porrada! Já é o bode dela? Será?
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the antimatter legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy
like never before.
Let's pick it up a notch.
You won't get away.
Não sei, 100 mil com dano verdadeiro.
Its desire to control the heavens.
Não é muito, mas 100 mil é média ali de um DPS básico. Não mata endgame, mas vence conteúdo sim de história. Até vi um boyzão aí. Um boyzão que a gente enfrentou. Eu precisei de castorice com a sirene.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
You won't get away.
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think
O Sampo é rico?
plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them.
Na minha época.
Back now feels like stepping into a foreign land.
15 anos a internet era diferente.
Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
De qualquer forma, isso definitivamente não é euforia.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Lembra com a gente?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you could always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
Que sorra que nem um pateta, gente.
Where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal.
Ah, droga, eu sempre esqueço que o diálogo interrompe se eu cortar. Cara, eu preciso muito comer alguma coisa. E meu copo d'água já tá seco faz muito tempo, preciso de água. Dá só uma pausinha. Pegar alguma coisa pra comer, encher meu copo d'água e a gente continua. Assim, era sem pé nem cabeça, a gente sabia, né? 2 minutinhos, eu já volto. Ai, voltei. Mal demora aí. Precisava comer urgente. Eu tenho uma banana com granola aqui, já que tinha. A gente ganha umas coisas de recompensa. Será que é o suficiente? Aí, 1.800. Dá pra puxar por mais 10. chance de vir em 10 5 estrelas seguidas é pequena. Mas assim, pequena, então vai que. Vai que a graça tava aí, a piada era essa. Não era. Nossa, a Rania não tava completa? Ela tão bonita, eu queria tanto ter jogado com ela, mas ela já não era viável quando eu comecei a jogar. Bom, 3, 4 estrelas? Dá pra trocar por alguma coisa aqui. 2. Para piada mortal. Pera.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
O que eu fiz? Ah, eu fiz o negócio sumir aqui. Eu preciso descer, né? É.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
O que mudou? Ué. Tá. Eu não vi que aqui sumia. Tem como descer? Tem. Claro que tem. Não, cara, não quero agarrar. Eu quero pegar a moeda ali. Que doideira.
Would Dr. Hart...
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients, please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
Sou o desbravamento. O desbravamento sou eu. Cara, eu acho que essas bobeirinhas assim, que parece piada, que parece não sei o quê, vai ser justamente o que vai confirmar uma renca de teoria de verdade, assim, sabe? Matar o paciente.
Déjà vu.
Coisa abaixando pra tomar a injeção na bunda ali, muito bom. Se for algo raro, eu não quero.
So funny if you were not funny.
Attention all doctors and patients.
Pronto, não tem mais fila. Olha que bonita.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Zhongshan. E a gente conhece ela?
Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
E os prontuários médicos de outros pacientes. Eu quero ver da Sparkle, com certeza.
Attention, Professor Skaven from the
Is this Duo Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duo-Mention City here.
Olha casualmente os documentos na área de trabalho do seu computador, enquanto aqueles prontuários médicos não arquivados é realmente figura atrás de figura. O paciente afirma ser encarnação de Ana, e aqueles que lhe dão um joinha são exploradores abençoados do caminho da ordem. O próximo registro é ainda mais absurdo. O paciente afirma que ele é Ana, e que a pessoa diz ser Ana é na verdade Yaoshi que enlouqueceu. Na página seguinte, o paciente procura por toda parte pela barra de espaço, acreditando que seu sistema não possui uma função de salto. Página seguinte. Yaoguang? Registro médico, Yaoguang. É Natal. Yuchi. E acho que, enfim, a nave lá. Humanoide, categoria subespécie celestial, departamento temporal. Queixa principal. A paciente sofre de uma doença cronológica incomum. A doença dura há 30 anos e causa deslocamentos induzidos por saltos espaço-temporais. A doença foi temporariamente apelidada de deslocamento temporal. Doença atual. 30 anos atrás, a paciente sofreu um acidente de matriz de extrapolação, levando a sintomas de deslocamento temporal. E um caso similar foi relatado até o momento. Durante o episódio, a paciente inconscientemente se desvia de seus coordenados espaço-temporais atuais, saltando através do contínuo espaço-temporal e reaparecendo em pontos temporais incorretos. De acordo com o registro de diagnósticos anteriores, o deslocamento temporal varia aproximadamente de mais ou menos 1 a 12 horas, acompanhados por deslocamento espacial dentro de um raio de 15 km. Por isso que ela desaparece e aparece. Ela não está sendo misteriosa. Ela realmente salta no espaço. A causa dos episódios permanece desconhecida e o padrão de ocorrência ainda não está claro, embora haja suspeita de aumento na frequência. Histórico: vida infinita em um estado estável, sem risco de tornar maralífica. Ah, nossa. A paciente está de bom humor, com respiração estável, fala clara e condição física normal. Não há tendência à progressão de doença. Depois de usar o Nexus Sapientai, a frequência dos episódios de deslocamento diminui. A autoconsciência do paciente permanece ininterrupta durante os saltos temporais. E a função cerebral permanece altamente ativa após o deslocamento, sugerindo uma possível conexão mantida com a estrutura espaço-temporal da barreira de reflexão da Deca-Luz. Após episódios de deslocamento, a paciente exibe uma diminuição temporária na pressão arterial e no açúcar no sangue. A função cardiopulmonar e a densidade óssea permanecem inalteradas pelo deslocamento espaço-temporal. Prescrição: carregar pílulas de açúcar e garantir injeções regulares de açúcar. Anexada está uma permissão de licença de longo prazo. Declaração rejeitada pelo paciente. Tratamento: agende uma visita clínica ao se sentir mal. Olha que loucura!
Way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Você devia olhar instintivamente, a coisa que é melhor deixar desconhecida. Eu queria ler da Sparkle também. Ela com certeza passou aqui.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Casos de Sparksy vírus e planos de tratamento. Afetada pela suplicante Sparksy, o Sparksy vírus está se espalhando para fora da academia grafia em direção a áreas circundantes. O Departamento de Defesa contra Aberrações ativou o plano de resposta emergencial dos Jogos de Lua Fantasma. Estabeleceu zonas de quarentena e está fornecendo tratamento direcionado aos civis infectados. Com base nos vetores de infecção, vários protocolos preliminares de tratamento foram estabelecidos. Todas as instalações de tratamento mimético da academia devem consultar esses protocolos ao receber pacientes. Os detalhes estão descritos abaixo. Para garantir a segurança da equipe médica, este relatório foi tratado como um procedimento de limpeza mimético e é seguro para uso. Transmissão baseada em texto. Vetor de infecção e sintomas. Ali teve um erro de alinhamento. Faltou algum... Alguém deu espaço, botou a vírgula no lugar errado e saiu o teste ali, o texto. Vetor de infecção e sintomas. O Sparks vírus possui a habilidade de se espalhar através de texto escrito. Ao visualizar e compreender texto carregado com o vírus, o agente mimético infiltra a autoconsciência do paciente, fazendo com que ele repita continuamente frases como "eu amo a Sparksinha" e "eu quero ser a Sparksinha". A condição piora a cada repetição, gradualmente transformando sua autoconsciência na da Sparksinha. Deve-se observar que pacientes infectados via texto têm alta probabilidade de terem sido expostos à infecção composta de vetores miméticos, tanto auditivos quanto visuais. Medidas de isolamento acústicos devem ser rigorosamente implementadas durante o tratamento. Plano de tratamento. Isole imediatamente o paciente para prevenir a exposição secundária ao vírus mimético. Todo equipamento de tratamento deve ser desconectado da rede após descontaminação mimética. Então, seguindo os procedimentos padrão de prescrição para mimemas textuais, injete no paciente quantidades massivas de informação redundante e inofensiva para diluir e sobrescrever o Sparksvírus na cognição do paciente. A frequência de texto deve ser mantida entre 22 caracteres por segundo, com cada sessão de tratamento controlada dentro de 0,5 horas do sistema. Transmissão por áudio. Método de infecção e sintoma. Variante menos nociva, com diferenciação de fases distintas. Na fase 1, após ouvir palavras do gatilho específicas, a Sparksinha invade o sistema auditivo, substituindo todas as informações que o paciente ouve por Sparksinha. Na fase 2, todos os sons produzidos pelo paciente são substituídos por Sparksinha, e ela se torna contagioso. O método de transmissão nessa fase é extremamente dissimulado. Por exemplo, pacientes vão esconder Sparksinha dentro de falas fragmentadas, usando padrões como "Ei, bora num Spar gracinha hoje?" Por favor, tenha extrema cautela. Plano de tratamento. Põe o paciente em ambientes de alto ruído. Isso fará perturbar continuamente o funcionamento normal dos órgãos auditivos dele. Não precisa se preocupar com danos ao paciente. Nós importamos equipamentos médicos avançados da Corporação da Paz Interastral. Não haverá nenhum dano residual permanente. Então, o dispositivo de correção será usado para controlar os órgãos vocais do paciente e forçá-lo a ler o teste de emoção básica do Intellitron. Explicar regras até o paciente estar livre da influência mimética. Transmissão visual. Caminhos de infecção e sintomas. Tipo de infecção de alto risco. Quando o paciente é exposto a padrões contendo os Sparksvírus na rede, a cognição dele é rapidamente infectada. Mimemas cobrem os sentidos visuais dele, fazendo com que o paciente perceba todos os rostos como Sparks e o próprio rosto como dele também mude para o de Sparks. Além disso, também existem indivíduos infectados extremamente perigosos que vão exibir Sparks na superfície das retinas deles, e qualquer um que eles contemplarem será infectado. Plano de tratamento. Isole o paciente em uma sala escura e separe-o de contato visual direto. Use imagens contramiméticas fornecidas pela CPI para treinar pacientes com funções visuais e remover com precisão o vírus mimético gravado em seu sistema visual. Atualmente, o Sparksvírus continua se espalhando, com potencial para mutação mimética. Se alguma situação incomum for descoberta, reporte imediatamente ao Departamento de Defesa contra Aberrações. Não tente lidar com isso por conta própria.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never
O paciente zero é a Sparkle, né?
Surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss
Todos
Sparkle,
Sparkle.
please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Conversa com o paciente da direita.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy.
Será que isso aí é felicidade mesmo?
Yeah! I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime. Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
É do Sparkle?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Eu vou falar com a esquerda também.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
E tolo agora é doença?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Tem 3, né? Não tem nada escondido.
Please complete your discharge procedure.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
mais do que seu avatar online, a Sparks também é sua máscara de tolo?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Doutora, tem um jeito de parar com ela?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy!
Deixa eu apertar esse botão.
What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator.
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory
you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle.
Churrasquinho da cerveja Spa.
The imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Tentaram o botão com tudo.
Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
That's hilarious! So, is it time for the combat sequence now? Whew. Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day!
Bravo!
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Tá indo contra você mesma.
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say,
I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Boneco de Sparco aqui. Ah, não dá pra ir. Ah, tá. Dá pra ir aqui.
When will I be able to see this and not laugh?
Os puzzles eu vou fazer um dia. Bebop. Repórteres de linha de frente trazendo informações novas. Viu alguma aluna de cabelo rosa? Spelon se acha... Eu também tô me infectando. Eu não consigo respirar. Os alunos humanos têm cabelos coloridos demais. Eu mal consigo identificar qual deles você está procurando. Mas Spelon, você aqui vai continuar tentando. Tem algo errado. Eles estão tirando o moral das zonas da escola. Tendo um movimento vindo em direção à posição do Spelôncio. Lembrando das minhas contribuições, se preocupe. Preciso de gente até mais. Faleceu. Algo estranho está acontecendo com todos os alunos da escola.
Intel from the school?
O jornalista disfarçado descobriu alguma coisa fora do normal.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too.
Ela tá preparando o palco dela, né?
Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Não tem nada, né? Ah, uma caverna de coisa ali. Pra entrar, né? Já tô dentro do colégio. Não. Não tô dentro do colégio. Uma Jade ali impressa.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Pera, o Giovanni aparece nos eventos de Pokémon.
Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
Passarinho de origami ali no quadro.
You fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni. Just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasure, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
Eu vi isso antes.
Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Ninfa. Os colecionáveis das outras fases. Então, Pelonço escondido. Ou você é de verdade? Não, você é de verdade. Mas como é que eu falo com você? Ah, eu ataco, né? Esse ficou preso. Cacete, eu não tô conseguindo abaixar a coisa. Ah, falhou de novo. Chefe. Você está demitido. O rascunho.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
No Jadzão. Jade estelar. Tem muitas teorias sobre a origem dessas gemas. Alguns dizem que são luzes que se resfriaram e cristalizaram depois que o universo primordial tomou forma. Outros afirmam que são essências cristalizadas dos antigos leviatãs, formado ao longo de bilhões de anos. Sem dúvida, sua beleza hipnotizante poderia ser trocada por tudo nesse universo. Prazeres materiais, cones de luz do jardim, relíquias ancestrais e até a devoção dos outros. É enorme bem na sua frente, grande o suficiente para deixar qualquer um louco. Isso mesmo, você realmente quer. Você está quase entrando em frenesi. Meu precioso.
This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back.
Mesmo. Ganhei Jade mesmo. Loucura.
How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we master?
mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say?
And you stole my other prized pieces too?
That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now!
Vamos dar um tapa.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Don't move, okay?
Together, we can do anything!
Come one, come all.
Pavão, a gente tem que atacar com os elementos pra ele ganhar a fraqueza dos elementos depois que ele ganha aquele quantidade de acúmulos de 6 ali. Aí se todo mundo bater, ele vai ter a fraqueza dos 3. Eu acho que ele pode ter a fraqueza de todo mundo, não sei se tem limite. Dos 3, dos 4, né? Apesar que a Sparkle não tá batendo. Então talvez ela não ganhe. Ele não ganhe fraqueza quântica. É, só fogo e gelo. Então também não bateu.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Remember that.
Don't move, okay? 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Together, we can do anything!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Like that, huh? Let's bring an ending like never before. Let's kick it up a notch.
Come one, come all.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Pior dia até agora.
Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
Ganhar em popularidade. Como era de se esperar, remake, você tem um plano B. Se a gente encher mais o saco do que a coisa, a gente consegue.
But a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
A gente usar o hino da
The
nuvem.
waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb. For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
E a gente vai voltar pra lá. Ah, só uma vez. Mas mesmo assim, essa quest rendeu 60 pra gente.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
Aqui, ó. Botão de euforia. Ah, aqui é XP. Eu tenho coleta rápida. Eu vou torrar minha energia aqui. Apesar de que ele tem 1 para 1, né? De troca. Eu não tenho gastado minha energia pra nada. Vou já começar a gastar aqui pra facilitar minha vida quando a gente pegar alguém de euforia. Posso gastar mais? Posso. Ah, e o limite agora foi pra 1000 de tickets. E se a gente for atrás das Sparks, a gente já vai ter parte do material que ela precisa. Pipop, presidente, tem mais uma coisa rolando aqui. Boa, me conta. Depois que aquela moça malvada mandou os alunos tirarem a moral das ondas, esse Pilonço ficou de olho. Achei. Onde eles estão guardando ele. Esse aqui é só um deles. Eu vou continuar pra achar o resto. Santo Pelôncio, acho que aquela moça me viu. O presidente tá selado. Tudo pelo presidente. Ela chegando mais perto. E todo mundo tem máscara. Pelôncio. Claro que não tá tudo bem. Mandaram de peãozinho pra se infiltrar nesse lugar. Olha, iluminado, você até que é malandro, né? Mas o tempo tá acabando, tic-tac. E você tá ficando sem chances. Então não fique se achando, eu vou acabar com você. Acelera aí, não me deixa aqui esperando. Nem o Sparkle ficar hackeando nosso celular o tempo todo, né?
they found something else at the
Assim,
school?
quando ela aparecia na história. O jornalista disfarçado foi pego.
We need to pick up the pace.
Em que poeirinha sem nome está posicionado perto do console de coelho. Se não houver poeirinha sem nome não descobertos na área, você pode entregar armadilhas para fazer o que o guia aponte de coordenadas. Ah, aqui que você entrega as poeirinhas, pô. Porque é tipo o passarinho e a ninfa. Eu não tinha entendido onde a gente entregava. Pedi pra bolota? Bolota, bolota, realize meu desejo.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Eu tinha proibido uma rádio entrar?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a hub. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
Não funciona, ela não é uma tola mais. Ela perdeu a autoridade. Deixa com o pai. O ator que perdeu sua máscara, meus pêsames. Aí, ó, a euforia sou eu. Aha.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! It's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
E agora que a gente faz contato.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Tossing trash, and it merrily swallows up. No one knows if this thing would keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
gente que fazer.
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Vamos dentro. Com inquietude trêmula, você enfia a mão na fenda escancarada. Só finge que a boca aberta de Verexleo anfuriano. Você continua dizendo a si mesmo.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Sua mão parece mergulhar em um fluido suave e turbulento. Um bizarro grito de macaco ecoa em seus ouvidos, lembrando que você é de uma história sinistra sobre fazer desejos. Então você sente que tocou algo. Catei! É angular e quadrado, dói de segurar, com uma leve sensação de ardência, como pisar em uma pequena peça de brinquedo escondida no tapete. Uma banana do Minecraft.
What's this?
Você tem certeza que já viu essa coisa antes, bem ali em Penacone. A extraordinária experiência de lutar ao lado da ninja deslumbrante, também conhecida como Rapa, contra o ninja do mal Ozaru, passou pela sua mente. A resposta com uma banana pendurada no céu compeliu você a revelar sua origem. Essa banana, eu já vi isso antes. É um vírus também.
They really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Combater vírus com vírus. Pra ganhar imunidade temporária. Agora todo mundo vai entrar lá de macaco. É hora da macacada.
We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose, to buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I gotta do something, right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones.
Larga essa banana.
If you try anything funny.
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Enquanto isso, em algum lugar da cidade do Menção, oxe, o passarinho de Penacone. Achei que ele fosse. Ele só vivesse em Penacone. Ah, pode ser um poder do Sunday, né? É, pode ser
Your
um poder do
thoughts
Sunday.
tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Ah, não segue muita regra, né?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority. In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchua, who sees into the future, why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
Huh. So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchua's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fenghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud-Peer Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux Arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud-Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fenghu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud-Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux Arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say
Acho que só a euforia pra aceitar uma loucura dessa, né?
Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines.
Provavelmente é melhor. É a única aposta, o único eu que ia topar uma loucura se eu errar.
Made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Goofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
Então alguém além do Sando aí.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as...
Então a minha máscara é de verdade. Eu só, tipo, a máscara que a menina desenhou é uma máscara a mais.
Will the nameless from the Astral Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Provavelmente vai ativar quando a gente pegar a subclasse assim.
Miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants or head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders.
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
Irem de F no chat.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face! We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Pegar a banana mimética, segura da minha banana.
Don't take down that imposter before the virus hits. We'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
Ô, mamaco.
Being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Oh! Now, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, and use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana over. Wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Outros deuses. É, eu só não vou atrás das partes, porque eu sei que vai demorar horas. Não tem nenhum trecho dessa história que demora coisa de 15 minutos. É sempre horas e horas e horas e horas e horas. Então, eu prefiro deixar pra depois. E a gente continue, talvez termine, talvez não. Mistério. As recompensas podem ser resgatadas. Ah, dá pra vir direto. Maravilha. Aventuras do cogumelinho fofinho. O que eu posso colocar? Eu clico nesse aqui. Novo conteúdo. Publicar. Responder? Deixa eu ver o que tá rolando aqui. Investigar. Ah, tá. Aqui a gente não tem o que colocar. Ai, ai. Mas é isso. Já de a gente tá como? 660? Acho que se a gente for pegar o automático aqui do... Cadê? Não tem coisa aqui. Se a gente pegar o que faz automático desse purificação aqui, é purificação? É. E vai entregar acho que 2 pra gente feitos, né? Porque eu fiz o 4. Então 2 ele já faz automático. Vamos ver se com esse restante aqui é o suficiente para puxar mais 10. Se não for, eu vou fazendo em off. Isso aqui e a guerra monetária. E talvez dê para mais 10 amanhã. Tem evento de presença também. Tem bastante coisa para fazer.
It's still early.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories I could tell you.
Ah, tem que fazer. Desbloqueio rápido não completa pra mim. Eu posso fazer a 3, mas a 1 e a 2 não tá pronto. Então... Tem 1.200, eu não vou conseguir fazer esses 1.200 agora não. Eu deixo em off aqui e amanhã a gente puxa. Mas é isso. Pra quem apareceu, abraço. Você tem YouTube, abraço também. Amanhã a gente volta. As lives são sempre às 8. Das 8 à meia-noite, a 1h. Eu vou indo. E no YouTube os vídeos estão saindo à meia-noite na ordem que eu tô podendo. Na ordem que eu tô podendo editar. Ainda não tem ritmo. Mas eu tento dar uma apressada nos vídeos de história. Sempre que lança uma versão nova eu tento focar. Então eu vou editar prioritariamente esses aqui. Já soltei o primeiro, preciso só da thumb e esse aqui sai logo. Um abraço, tamo junto, bebam água e até a próxima.